Hello, hello. It is I, Legess. I am back. Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Everyone here who has been here agrees that Jess is cute. Well, I find that evidence very, 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 very conclusive. Aha. Um. So the game's already launched. We're just sort of in the game. Uh, we're back to Satisfactory. What is the goal of today? Well, we're going to, as we discussed last time we were playing Satisfactory, we're going to resume our save and we're going to do a copper line production because we need to kind of get a couple of lines in there. So essentially, we didn't have a way to produce all the materials we need, and then therefore we have all the stuff we need to produce for what we need to do later on. So we've got two areas we're going to be sort of tidying up, making clean, making it nice, and then that way we're going to be able to produce loads of materials. So welcome back to the wonderful land of Satisfactory, where you can see we have all three of our belts. So you see, we've actually got two belts here. We've only one or two going from here, but like you can see we've got vertical, well, we haven't got vertical splitters, we've got splitters that go into here. We're basically going to repeat what we've done here to basically over here, where we're going to do a whole new line where it goes into 3 furnaces to produce what we need to produce. So that is the plan of today. Which actually is in place, still will be here later. No worries, honey. You take your time. We were watching sick play. There we go. Now, do we want triple the output? Necessarily, no. Where is the splitter? Maybe just get rid of that a little bit, just so we can cut this out. Love the fact that it is off kilter. Okay, interesting. No. Why is this an invalid bit conveyor shape? Huh? Huh? That looks really good. That makes no sense to me. Anyway. One over here. What we could do alternatively is just do a splitter here. But that just doesn't. No, 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 no. then finally this line. We do it like this. It doesn't really super matter. It would be nice if we could, but doesn't mean we should. Where is it? Switch. No. Quick switch. Hey, there we go. Two, 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 two. Yeah, that'll do. Power line. This. This goes here. And then this goes here. Then go down here. Where we'll continue onwards. We haven't got figured out what we're gonna have here at the moment. But for now, we do this. For one of them at least, so we're gonna sort of get an idea of what we're dealing with. No, moron. There we go. Just enough distance to kind of provide. There we go. So this produces copper sheets. This produces copper wire. This produces copper wire. And then this produces cable. Okay. Okay. There we go. So we now have each and every one in line. Let's start building the things. It doesn't matter if it's messy or not. All that matters is it's connected. because then all that matters is the sort of the area design. It looks so much neater now, which is really nice. That's fine. We are going to like make things a little interesting here. So this is, instead of it going as it does here, we're gonna go one more in front. Where we're gonna place a ramp here, ramp here, ramp here. So now, when we do produce stuff, there we go. We have ourselves the containers for each one of these. So let's grab, where is it? Where is it? Do 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 do. There we go. Look at that. That's lovely. Is all the other stuff juicy? Copper. Yep. Copper. Yep. And copper. Yep. So now we want to really figure out where the power source is going to come from. Which is going to be coming from here. The thing is, I don't know if this is going to be enough. Got a lot of power for one area. I mean, we still got to mix things up and make. This is the combination area, which is still a bit messy, but it is going to sort of be refined. Yeah, because this whole area is still going to be producing what we want to produce. So I don't mind that personally. What we got in here? Not a lot of stuff. Yeah, this will then eventually go down and this will belt into basically this. This will be moving to somewhere here where it can move. But the thing is that the plan is to belt this into the tractor. When it loads into the tractor, it will import all the relative stuff. This is early game train, right? We will then record the path for the tractor to then go to the hub. From there, it will go to this area, which is docking station number 2, where it will load up on mainly all 3 of these, but this one might stick along here where this all stuff is anyway. But it's mainly going to be this and this. So small copper line here, iron line here, and then it will be right. Pick up that, go to here. Stuff. So that's the plan. I mean, again, it's until we can kind of figure things out. Ooh. Makes it a little bit neater. Okay, that's a lot better. That way it just sort of easily distributes what we need. Right, and so now that is set in stone, we really want to start getting more fuel. Now, the biocoal was maybe a good option. Most of this is going to go into the sink, which we haven't designed over here. I think this factory, the tractor might have what we have here. Let me find out. Where is the tractor? It's somewhere over here. So yeah, this will go along here. We'll record the path, so it'll go basically right. Record the path to go up here. It will then park up probably around about here, where all the belt lines will go. It'll load up where it needs to go, and then it will be good. And then we can sort of just enjoy it. Ah, okay, so we don't have enough. Right. We don't have any fuel. So we need to pick up some leaves just to get us a bit of biofuel. Let's do that, shall we? Just then it's a little easier to then chop down all this trees and create more biofuel. Because I don't know if we'll have enough. We may need to like switch some devices on, some off. Like that could be the plan. Like I said, I will say now that this is so pretty. Like, this is incredibly pretty for what it is. It looks so nice. Right. Hmm. Yeah, really, we might want to start making a compressor so we can start putting, you know, simple biofuel. It's a bit more efficient. I don't know. It is a lot of energy to do that, but yeah. We're going to start clearing up all of this trees over here, so then we can then start fueling our factory. We want a lot of it. We're in serious danger of not having any materials left. All of this biomass here. 407. Nice. Foundation. Ramp. That's enough space for 3 more. Just get rid of all of this. That's a lot better, isn't it? There's a doggo. Do you like this, doggo? We've eaten it. Doesn't like pale berries? Maybe it doesn't like the pale berries. Right. Let's see how much that produces. We want all the conveyor lines to be full, and then that way we can start really building our infrastructure. And grab this. There we go. And then next, just get rid of all these leaves now. I'm just singing a song today. Don't know why. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. This should be enough fuel for a wee while. I'm just praying we have enough fuel. I know this is not efficient. I've seen videos and I've seen things, but I'm sort of learning the curve here. I'm learning the curve to kind of introduce myself to the efficiency. Because once we started getting a lot of the materials, then comes the sort of like, right, now we do efficient. Now we do efficient, you know. This is nowhere near efficient. This is just a split manifold, just to kind of really work the area. Is that producing power? No, it's just taking a lot of stuff. Da, da, da. Five more. One thing I'm looking forward to is the thing. But okay, that's full. That's good. That's it done. That means that's going to be all lined up. Yep. Yep. And then that will produce what we need it to produce. Now that's all going to go over here to the left. This is getting close. This is going to be a while off. Because this one has been fed a lot more. And will get fed a lot more. $200. Done. And then that's all getting pushed over to the left. I think we could maybe safely put it on, but I'm going to wait until it's full. Like a Minecraft cat, do you have to approach it like? Nah, it's just running away. This should be that line there. I don't know why this is not. Weird. I spotted an error. There we go. This is what the error is. Because we can do something quite cool here. And then just do this. Why is this? We're waiting for that to fill up. We can kind of fix this problem. One thing that 1.1 adds, I've heard, is it's going to add curved belts, so we don't have to worry about things so much. I'm looking forward to it a lot. That'll do. It's still not perfect. By no means. I mean, it's temporary until we can kind of get other things fixed. Wheel full? Yep, we're ready to go. One thing I also looking forward to is power switches, because, oh my god. Please do not blow fuse. Well, it works. Yeah, it works. And that is producing no copper sheets at the moment. That's producing copper the wiring, which is pretty good. So our first line of sheets are getting prepared, which is really good, really good. Right, so now that's done, I think it's good time to now head over to the new place where we're going to be anticipating all our shenanigans, which is the area where we want to go next. So let's head out of here. Producing all the materials we ever need. We do want to probably have a ramp going in and out. Maybe it'll like this. Who knows? Right, we need to head down to this area. Here is the new copper line. I'm pretty much sure there might be more. Let's get rid of this hog. Oh, could fly off there. Did not want to do that. Right. Right, let's start building foundations. I think we may need to go to our other place and start making stuff, but we should be alright for now. We are running out of concrete. Which means we're gonna have to go back and go grab some stuff. Darling. There is also a slug up here, so let's go grab the slug. Sorry if I've got a bit low energy today, guys. I don't know why. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more active, but I am just feeling a bit like flat face today. Who knows? But it's nice and chill to just play Satisfactory with you people. It's always nice. Weirdly enough, I do feel a little hungry, so I might have food sooner rather than later. Right, we also need plates, so we might want to put our plate production back on. We are looking. That could be screws later on. But this could. So where we go? 200? That's enough. How's this doing over here? But this is maybe, yeah, it's overclocked over here. The reason it is so we can get a load of materials very quickly. Yeah, this whole place will need a redistribution area, you know. But that is not what we're going to do right now. If we have time to do it today, if we finish these two and we're all good to go, realistically we want to start, you know, building other things and start connecting other, like getting that started would be going to go make a water area and whatnot. There we go. Yeah, so if we have this line coming down here and then it will merge into this line. That's what we want to do. And again, this is really just what we want. Just so cute. Well, you're so cute, and I think you're precious. Oof. By the way, Ithaca, is it getting even more desperate? What's happened now? I'm very curious to hear what the situation is. Offering devs 100% first 1 million revenue. Yeah, that I won't lie, that does scream a bit desperation there. I will not lie, that is screaming desperation. They're probably making a loss, net profit loss somewhere. Probably because they're just an awful company. Like, okay, if you enjoy it, you know, if you want to fund Epic, that's you do you. You know, we can't stop you. You know. No, that's still not. The weird curve. I'm trying to get it right. Weird mislining issue. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I love it when it just does this sometimes. That's gonna be fixed in the new update, which is nice. No. Doesn't matter too much. It's just a merger. Okay. There we go. So we want smelters. I think smelting here. 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 Enough space so we can produce what we need to produce later. Take care of. Good to show you be a good girl. Be girls have it? Yeah, good girl. Well done. I will take care. It's not what I wanted to do, but I... Hmm. That looks a bit better. That doesn't matter as much. All that matters is it works. God, I am actually really hungry, so I might just have food sooner rather than later. Slight problem with this issue is that the power line that goes here, we have no real area to hook it up. Well, we could actually. It's possible actually. Just gonna look a bit weird, that's all. We are looking for biomass burners. How many do we think we're gonna need? Four? Yeah, four. This whole project tonight is a little bit janky, but it should be alright. Keyword should be alright to do. We are going to need catwalks of some kind of it's just terrifying. transport. Why is it? Oh, I don't know. Logistics, I guess. Build 5 kilometers of belt. So there's a lot of achievement there. Interesting. It is. Okay. This can be. It could be sheets, because, like, again. Should have done it the other way around, but it's alright. I mean, alternatively, we can just. Hang on, I've got an idea. That's too high. Yeah, just sheets will do here. This one can be wire. This one can be cable. Okay, we are good to go here. It is quite a bit missing spaghetti, but it's alright. And then this, same goes here. There we go. The first thing it's powering is the miners, because we want that to be the case. Because once it starts running out of power, that is when we start panicking. There we go, look at that. Perfect. This is very temporary. This is not even going to stay here. It's just going to be very temporary till the end. So let's pop in what we need. So put that in. 151. It's not a lot. Not a lot for what we get. I think we might just need to try and grab this area here. See if we can get a bit more biofuel. And over there, some trees, so let's get those as well. Yeah, this was a bit of a tight squeeze, but I think we can be able to do it. It will run out of power very quickly, considering we haven't added more biofuel, but I think we should be okay. Hey, Magic Karama, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Wow. Wow. So much, wow. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are making a copper line factory, simply because we need to. We're basically building everything we can so we can then produce materials. You know, so each way we can make sure we produce all the materials we need for when we do transport all the stuff. Okay, good news is it's being powered. And good news is it's also doing all the correct things. Yeah, this is producing a lot more than we need. I think it might be a smart decision to add. Trying to sort of think about the logistics of this. Where is organization? Is here. Why is that invalid? That's not fair. Better? That is a bit better, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. We're enjoying Satisfactory. Did not know what I just did with the material crafting. I think my batteries on my mouse are running low. Gonna need to charge them during the break, I think. Where's organization? Here it is. Look at that, that's beautiful. Beautiful. All of this lovely, satisfying production. Yeah, I do think we may need to potentially make a thing. Truck station here. It's not in the most best of places, really. It would have to be up here. Right, let's go make some more modular flames and make a station up here. Let's go grab this trees as well. Let's tidy up all of this so we can kind of get rid of this. I mean, alternatively, once we get vertical splitters, this won't be such an issue. That is already out of power. You can see how dangerous this is. So I think this is going to be very loud. It's enough to fuel for a long time. So it's just a self-sustainable power source. You know, as long as one's, you know, we're not running on one, should be good. Yeah, this, the problem is we may need to sort of think about where we wanted to put the tractor for, because this is not a good incline. We might want to add like a little foundation to sort of build it up that way. We could make 280, that's perfect. Kiki, hi! Good stretch. Oh. 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 Yeah, we desperately do want to grab. Oh, we can make modular frames actually. Very sleepy. I do not blame you. It is a very sleepy day. It's just one of those days. We normally do Satisfactory tomorrow, but I didn't want to do double Baldur's Gate this week because I was like, didn't feel like it. So I thought, you know what, we'll do something double Satisfactory just in preparation for 1.1. Right. In that mode. So this is what's going to be on top. This is where we're going to have the tractor stuff. This just means that it's easier to just then go off and on from here. It's very exciting. So when the tractor drives, it's going to be a lot easier to access via this single area rather than going all the way down. There we go, look at this. Beautiful. Do that. Our slight issue is that that overlaps. Move. There we go, look at that. That is a lot better. It's very messy. What if instead we did a merger? Just because it's slightly annoying to sort of figure out. Let's see if we can try and merge this. No. That's a lot better. And then another merger here. It's a bit messy, but it will do. We don't want it fast loading because that'd be really annoying. But there we go. We have a thing. Except there isn't a power. And that's going into fuel. Oh, why? Just why? There we go. There we go. Look at that. Bing, bang, bong. We have ourselves some new there we go. So now so right, we record It will be this way, but for now we can just... And then... Well, actually, this would be low, wouldn't it? So that way we have 1 and 2. So let's see. Oh, we didn't record. Never mind. That might be funny to see that happen every time. Weird. Supposed to load and everything. Who knows? But yeah, there we go. We've got ourselves our first area. We've got it Copper Docking Station. We'll call it Copper Dock 1. Why is that not? Why is it not there? Why did it not save? Hello? Nobody's saving it. Control this. There we go. Weird. But yeah, that now means that when we need fuel and power and whatnot, we have a shortcut. And this will load into there. It's messy. It is very messy, but it's fine. It is undoubtedly going to be like this. Right, let's bring that in. Once this runs out, It's not a big problem. We will have a much longer system here when we get the time. So yeah, that will split up into what we need to do, and that's sort of doing that, and then that's sort of going into here and loading into that. Again, this is very temporary. We will have a train, which will probably be up here, which will load up into here, or we can just have the tractor go up here, and then when the train arrives, it can just record and dump everything here. Let's head over to our main base, which is over here. See, we've got a lot of area we have to our disposal. But one thing for sure is, one thing I want to do now is create another man. Maybe not him, but something. One thing I want to do is start thinking about blueprints and this. We want this. We want this. We want power storage. We want power towers. And what's fun is we get hypertubes. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything here we can grab? We just need. Oh, we've got that stuff. We've got that stuff. Got a medicinal inhaler. We got that. We got that. We do need to sync some stuff, but that's going to be at the other base, just for power's sake. Let's go grab our stuff. And then let's head to... What do we want to do? We want to make a sing. I think during the break I'm going to find out if we have enough time for fuel. I want to do a couple of things. I want to maybe I mean, we might even have enough time to do both actually today. I thought we would have a lot less time, but I think we have enough time to do it. What I mean is we don't have enough time to actually what's it called? We might have enough time to words are fun. We might have enough time to transport this. We might have enough time to make our coal power pump. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take our vehicle over here, go over to the other base, start by gathering everything we need, get all the fuel we need here. That way we just have enough for everything. Start doing some research for other things. But yeah, the fun thing is, oh yeah, we're laughing here. This is all the energy here is pretty good. That's where we want that. DNA capture. Pop that in here. Okay, we're good. That now is producing an energy supply. This will keep going until it gets full. This is weird, but it's funny. I like the way it does this. Its priority is going to be mainly stuff we need. You can see we've got a lot of stuff here. We'll fill that up. It's enough fuel. We got a load cargo. And then we're going to hop and go over to our other base where we're going to have reorganized just the structure of it, just to sort of make sure we've got everything in the right order. We can just sort of restructure things. Once we start unlocking steel, which is going to happen, one thing about that is we're going to work out what we're going to do with that. Because I think this whole area here is just going to be our steel production. But I'd like to see if we can get rid of these boulders by exploding them, because there is such thing as explosives in this game. So I'm just going to see what these do. We are going to take this down as well. See, that requires a lot Where is? I'm trying to figure out where is the thing, but I can't see it. What else can we research? Let's start by thinking about what to do. Foundry requires, well, things. Let's deconstruct this. Got a plan. Right, okay. So we've got these over here. So this produces. What does this produce? This produces rotors. This produces reinforced plates. And using this, what can we want to make budget frames, which requires that and that. I can smell food. Just while I am really hungry. So yeah, that will go here. Considering this was, I'm gonna get rid of this. Might be mad. Might be mad. Let's have a look. Because I think what would be better is to have a line that goes all the way up here. See what I mean? This is much easier to do. Slight problem is this is producing sheets and we want it to produce rods. But there we go, we have ourselves this vertical framework. Nice, but that's what we want. I don't necessarily think we need to worry about other things at the moment. This could just be another rotor that goes this way. Necessarily does not need to be plating. Because if we look at this recipe here, this costs that. That's why I'm like, necessarily I don't think we need to on it, but we can if we want to. So just to make sure this is all working. This is all on. That's all on. So this is all working fine. This on the other hand is also working fine. Which will then go into here. This needs to turn on. And this will then create what we need to create, which is going to be here. We need 10. This is moving. But for one, we are going to have a look at our foundry. There's some concrete. Of course we are. Yeah, we just need roaches and stuff like here. We don't need loads of stuff. But having this here will be good for like basic materials. Since we need to make we want to make sure we want to have plates, because this once we want to make plates for here. And that way this will make plates for us. This is not even correct. This will, we want to make it plates. Screws. There we go, look at that. Sometimes it just needs a bit of a kick. The power? Ah, okay, that's it. Right, okay. Where is our assembler? And then this can go into here. There we go. So that is now better, much better in terms of what we want to do, in terms of how we're going to do it. That's a lot better. So yeah, that's a lot better for what we want to do. And then that goes into there. And that's a lot nicer. I mean, we can if we want. There we go. We can turn this on. That's also on. And we're good. I am also gonna make food. I think in 10 minutes I'm gonna go make food because I am hungry. And that's making modular frames, which is fantastic. Right, let's move this out of the way, just very temporarily. Whilst we get ready to build this. So technically, the other place where we're at is going to be the general material, which is why we're having it such a... Maybe it won't work, maybe it will, who knows. So, where's our coal? It's coal's there, so if we want to make steel, it requires 3 iron. Okay, I get it. That's a lot of coal. I do think we may need this storage container as a buffer. But why don't we move the foundry to here? I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Because this is good. I like that, but this is gonna be redone. This is gonna be redone. Yeah, I don't want to push the power stuff just yet, but I think once we start making steel, we'll be laughing because we want to have steel as a kind of go-to production soonish. Slight issues if we went to make in case steel, that's going to be a slightly different story. There we go, done. There we go, all good. We are ready to go. We definitely need to also get our spreader in to get rid of all the materials we don't need. This doesn't matter as much because plating is not like a permanent thing we're gonna have. Oh, that's interesting. So nice, you can just look over there, it's like, it's amazing. Oh, I'm getting called, bear with. Okay, actually, after that call, I'm gonna take a quick break for lunch, because I need to get food. The food is ready. Okay, let me just refresh the page so I can don't lose where I'm at. Let's grab this, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry about this. I do need to have food, and the prospect of food happening now is yes, one, two. All right, I'll be back in a second, chat. And I am back, chat. I hope you have enjoyed the break. Sorry, that took a wee while. Food was ready. Basically, you had to have some food before our usual break because my dad's going to paint the stairs, so that's why I had to. What's the word? Words. Words are fun. But yeah, basically, I had to have food then, and food was ready. So I thought, why not just do food straight away? Right. I don't know how long we've been. We have a slight problem, which is, well, I think you can guess what the problem is. Which is potentially that we may or may not need to move some stuff in order to make it work. But yeah, first things first. So we bring this over here. What's missing? Rivets is on. Okay, splitters. We do this. Then that makes more sense. Maybe instead of if I grab our logistics. Where's Foundry? Slight issue. That could work actually. We had splitters two ways. That could work. So we need enough space to do a splitter here. And then a splitter here. Is that enough? And then next line is here. But yeah, this way, when we do send the line of hole, it's gonna be a lot easier. Right. Let's also, yeah. Let's make it hit the blooming special thing. What's it called? Awesome thing, because we really kind of do need to do this because our resources are stacked. Let's get a storage container. Special. Organization. No, don't take that. Take all this. And then power. Fingers crossed. There we go, look at that. Down that will produce everything we need. Which will then enable it to sort of produce all the materials it needs. I'm surprised we had those shortages for a while. Right, let's go for this. How are we doing for production? Because I think when we press save, we might have, by doing not by pressing save and not like tabbing out, we might have caused a slight issue. Oh my god, sheets are pretty good. Copper wire is also pretty good. Oh, look at that, that's fantastic. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Strange. It's idle. It's supposed to be idle. Production pause. Ah, there you go. Shame you can't overclock this. I'm guessing because there's a reason for that. No, not that. This takes a bit over there. There we go. And now we can have a much better line of production. It will enable us to sort of do what we need. Some fuel will go into where we want it to go here. How's this do? We must have a lot here if that's the case. Oh yeah, we do. Christ. And for fuel, because we have so much. There we go. That's what we want. Like we are beyond okay for stuff. That's how much fuel we'll have. It's insane. We're doing plates pretty good. Pretty good if I say this myself. This is doing well. Press it. There we go. There we go. Collect all that. Yeah, so this bit is just letting it all cook really and just sort of building it all up before we head over to our new platform. I did say I was going to look up things, but I'm going to wait until we've kind of got a lot of materials before doing that. So with the, what's it called? Coal power generators, you need 10 rotors, which is insane. There we go. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with materials like that. Could make another one. Therefore, we make double the amount of power. That's all producing everything we need. Right, let's fill up this with all the stuff we need. We've got that. It's power, isn't it? Yeah, plate situation not great. What I might do, just because this is taking a wee bit too long. I think what we need is to overclock this potentially. So that's 45 per minute, which will produce a little bit more. Is this overclocked? No. Why is this producing so much? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Yeah, I think we're good here. We've got one fix-it coupon. There we go. That's it. Put all the stuff in. Right, okay, now we've got this a bit cleared up. Tidy this up. Sort. We are going to take a bit of damage here. And then that's going to go up here instead of where it is originally. We need a lot of reinforced plate, which we don't have. But we can collect some if we need to be. So let's go see if we can get some from our reinforced area. A 100 for that. Let's take that. That's a bit better. We don't need frames as much. I can't wait for toggle switches. They're going to be amazing. A little higher than we anticipated. Well, not high enough actually. That should do. Okay, so there we go. We have ourselves. We've been seeing rotors. Ah, so that's what we're doing. We are actually going to build ourselves a restaurant. Return from the outside. Happy to see you're still going. Of course I'm still going. I tend not to stick to the 4-hour mark anymore. 2-hour mark anymore. I think I rarely will do that. I think I'm only going to do it probably when I'm back at uni, when I have a little less time. But yeah, this 4-hour stuff is, yeah, I love it. Oh, hi Beza. I'm happy regardless. Me too. Because I'm with you. How is the Barza doing? It is nice to see you. Foundry, yeah, we're all good for the foundry. Impression, the usual. That's good. Slight issue there. Discovered a slight problem. Going to fix. What's new in compression? I saw there was a few updates. I haven't been able to do much because I've been on a bit of a hiatus from compression. But do tell, what is new in compression? Yeah, because if we have it, hang on. It's inching forwards. Inching, good word. We're actually switching to a new release cycle? Ooh. Is it by any chance the release cycle or beta, whatever? Or Charlie? Cycle, like the next phase? A couple of weeks for package and we get sent. Yeah, I know, I'm aware of that. I'm very excited to hear what's new. May not. Oh no, we can still do that. Actually, I'm being dumb. Small issue. Because we fall into must have enough stuff. Pitfall again, it's going to be many bumps again. That's fair. Healthcare package. I have just taken a stretch, but I will drink. There it is. There. Ooh, nice cold water. Yeah. But building a new JEI category, categorizing each conscious of the boulder. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that, 100%. I think I can sort words out without it being too jittery. Say we have a splitter here. I cannot wait for vertical splitters, man. This is going to be so much easier. Yeah, I'm looking really. That's I want to. That's something I'm interested. I might come back for that. Currently taking a bit of a break from Minecraft. I won't lie. Not out of just boredom or anything. It's just I've been like, yes. So that goes there. I've got an idea. Why is it not? Variety is good. Aha. I agree. Just trying to sort of... Maybe I need to have it a bit further. Because we want to try and build this as much as possible. Right, so this... Let's get rid of all this. This... Maybe this needs to be a slightly shorter. Let's get rid of all of this bit and restart this line. And do foundries. Because what I'm trying to do is bring the iron in one way and have the coal coming the other way. So it kind of goes right. Iron goes left, coal comes the other way. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. It may be a bit messy, so that's why I'm trying to figure out the best sort of solution for this. There might not be a solution for this. So let's say, example, this is here. And we bring this down. We want this to go, say, for example, on the first line, which is going to be here. Logistics. Say, for example, splitters. I've got an idea. I'm being dumb. I'm being really dumb. Instead of it being this way, have it slightly more further, like this will do. We want it to be enough so we don't have to worry about it. Just grab this. Right. Oh, is that invisible? I can't remember. My brain is just going poo. Poo today. Brain is like, it's like at 1% today. For some reason. So yeah, and also Satisfactory is so fun. I love it. That's a bit. Let's sort of build this out. There we go, there we go. Look at that. Perfect. Right, so now that's in place. We now want to have... I really cannot wait for vertical splitters, because the best thing about vertical splitters is, oh my god, it'd be amazing. We get to pull it up and down, so that'll be much easier. So this whole management side of things is gonna be much better. That's a bit too far. I wish you could just sort of modify it so it's not like modify the length of it. Each you can stand back and lock it. Here. That's also too long. What are we doing? We want it like about here. That's what we want. We want about here. That's perfect. And where are this? And this will be and there we go. Look at that. That way. Oh, that's just off, a bit off, a bit off. This looks insanely weird, but we're gonna move. There we go. Look at that. That's perfect. Right. We love our strange builds, you know? There we go. We should have some sort of decoration. The iron plates. Of course I am. Where is my iron plates? We all know because it's right here. Actually, we can technically speaking, we can go over here. We can go over here and find 200 of stuff. We don't technically need it here. Because all this is making frames, which we have an insane amount of. Look at this sweet behemoth of a beautiful behemotherness. Look at that, I like this. And you can climb over it, even better. I get steel. I think you have to redo it once you set the material list. I could be wrong. No power. Huh. Left, right, it should work. Maybe it needs power. Might just need power. Let's have a look. Let's do a test run. Oh no, we're good. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, this makes a lot. Oh shit. I mean, that is insane. Okay. It does look a tad weird if it's clipping in, but hey ho. Oh no, what has shut down? Is it that? Is that shut down? It can't be this. Is this run out of power? Or is it just... Oh yeah, no, it's run out of power. Let's try this again. That point last time did not go so well. Oh no, what happened? Did you just get a bit frustrated, or was it like you kind of got to a point where you're just like, I don't know, too many ingredients? I don't know. I'm very intrigued to hear why you had to stop. That's the thought for me. So, well, I made steel by mostly batch. Oh god, you're like JJ, but worse. Actually, no, but JJ's much worse. JJ will batch handcraft everything, knowing JJ. Yeah, let's just say that. Yeah. Oh, they didn't automate in the automation game. I mean, I like the dedication. I do like the dedication. I do like the dedication. Who does that? Well, if JJ played Satisfactory, I think JJ would, in fact, hand batch everything. Knowing JJ would. Yeah. No, I feel like in Satisfactory, it's a different sort of like. I feel like JJ would like be the one that goes, "Nah, I'm gonna hand batch craft everything. Nah, I'm gonna do this." On the compression server, it's different because, like, JJ was like, "I'm gonna just press this button here and I'm gonna automate everything." But Daza, we need him to play we need her to play Satisfactory. We need JJ to play Satisfactory. Absolutely. Do we need JJ to play Satisfactory. On stream. It must happen. The timeline decrees it. The timeline decrees. There you go. I wonder how our base looks now, actually. I don't know if it's changed much. I don't think it will have. If it has, I'll be very surprised. I'll have a shock, face of shock. There's more stuff. Ooh. Now you're telling me this. I'm gonna have to do a compression stream at some point. Maybe. Which progression was? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna have to have a look later this week, I think, off stream. Let me just quickly put all this in here. Beautiful biomass burners. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the coal fuel plant for next stream where we can start making part 2, so that is in preparation for 1.1. So at one point I would be interested before you dad spacebar. It crashed off. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's still like in general, some of it is faster and is less free. Like for power stuff, that's a bit more efficient, you know. That's why it's really cool that you've kind of gone in that direction, because it's like power wise, you're saving a lot. This is using, I think, a lot of power. No, I don't think it is. Okay, I think I can take that off for now. This is taking so much. I'm not gonna get this up now. My message is for people for Elizabeth's temperature. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. There we go. We got 3 fix-it coupons. It's insane. Oh my god, it's very noisy. But we get steel, which is pretty good. I think we can now pick it up and yay, steel. Yay, steel. Oh my word, that's so noisy. Wow, that stuff is loud. Like it sends it patches almost in threes. Sadly, it's not the case, but I do feel like that would be funny. Is there anything else in this area over here that we need to collect? We have a slight problem, and that is we are already at a biofuel. I'm going to grab this biofuel and put it up in here. The slight problem is this sort of setup, and I can't wait to make power. I think we might need to dedicate some resources to that today, and then tomorrow onwards, not tomorrow onwards, but next stream onwards, we are able to make that. Research. Ah, it's over at the Blimmin area. Other area. That's okay. How much stuff have we got in here? Drive tractor. Slight issue, we need to build like a ramp. Oh, this is messy. Yeah, we're gonna need to have a bit of a wide catwalk. Or potentially a wall. Because now this is slightly in the way. Foundation. This is fine. We're going to take a rotate 180 degrees and drive down. The factory's getting quite noisy, which is insane. If we go to our copper docks, fill up there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good materials. Yeah, pretty good salt. Off we go. To this place. Right, we want to unlock a certain thing. We're gonna go to tier 4. We want this, which requires steel of all places. When do we make a steel beam? That's a question I want to find out. Is it via this? If that's the case, that's fine. Yeah, steel beam, 100. Okay. Steel pipe. Okay. Yeah, because we really want automated wiring encased industrial beam. Yeah, we really want this. Motor? That, I think that's creating possibly the crane later on. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, we're a long way off from this. But I think we should start this rather than doing advanced steel production because we haven't even started steel production yet. But that is more. That's cheaper. We kind of do need to make it 100. Oh, that is not very good. We have not got enough materials. Well, we know what we need to do. We need to head back to the base. Actually, where is our fix-it coupons? Here. Alien capsule, nice. And we have a bunch of stuff here as well, which is pretty good. Blueprints is also something that we might want to do, but yeah. Logically, we just want to build a power station. It's going to be basically that entire area here and here combined. And that is the plan, is to then have that fuel all 3 sites, which is going to be interesting how that's going to work. We may need quite a lot of it. We'll have to see. So we need 100. How's this doing? And one thing for sure is we need to make steel. 100? Yep. Oh, we need 200 actually. Ooh. It's possible. It's possible. It is certainly possible. I think we also may need to dump the wire in to fix it. We don't need loads of... we haven't got all the wire. It'll just explain some things. Well, that's not this, is it? No, that is the other place. Oh. Yeah, it's that location. Cable. We put the cable in there. That's a slight problem. Not chuck everything away, but we have loads of materials, so we're not too stressed about that, you know? Like, we are doing good. Like, if I go to my copper zone, you'll see how much we are doing good on. Thought, yeah. 100. DNA captures. In you go. There we go. Coal is coming through. There you set up. Right, we need 200. Have a possible. Why is that screw production not Yeah, this is slightly inefficient, but it's fine. Desperately want advanced steel production, and then we have other materials. Uh, 140. So we need 60. It's quite a lot of wire. We probably will need it. $500. That's all we need for that. We need 100 pipe. Okay, where's the pipe? Where's the pipe? It's over here. Ah. 72. Oh, it's out of power again. No, it's not out of power. I think it might need to add a bit more biofuel. This is why we need to desperately try and get it as quickly as possible. We're doing good on sheets though. This is pretty good for what we have. Okay. 200. We'll sort of have it on a pause for now. It works for sort of. Six, 72. See, that's enough. 100 of the other stuff. Yeah. 62. 6. Add that 72. That will give us a bit more modular flames. 8. This is where you really do need overclocking. The fact we haven't used it is kind of a good thing and also a bad thing. 142. No. Nearly 100 of that. And then we need about 30, if I'm not mistaken. About 30. Steel pipe, that is. Yeah, done. 95, so we need 5 more. Why is that fuse below then? I am so confused. So, I mean, we can remove the copper. We don't need the copper at the moment. Let's see if we can switch it on again. Because I think it's just because it's connected up to that coal. Yeah, it's just connected up to that coal vein. That's why it's having such trouble. I mean, this is also connected, which is a fix-it thing, which is insane. Yeah, the smart idea would have this kind of go into here as well. It's so slow. We only need 5, but you know we can turn it off once we've done it. The sheets are fine. I can't wait for power switches. I've said this and said this over time and time again. I really can't wait. That's something I'm going to look forward to. As for our rotors, how far are we from that? Yeah, we are a bit further away than really we should be. Is there anything up here we kind of want to get rid of? Up in here, don't need. Yeah, this whole area doesn't need to be opened at the moment. How is this all doing then? How bad was this production? No, this was fantastic. Good. I can't wait for like portable stuff again. Really amazing. Where's our fixer thing? We just get rid of all the majority of our materials that we don't need. We don't need to necessarily have this going. Why is this going less and less? Computer. There's copper over here. Oh, I have absolutely no idea. It's not a bad thing actually. It slows down the steel production. We are good on steel. bit too good on steel. This is last rate. This we're doing fine on. This was just so we can take it for Mark 3, but we're about to hit Mark 4 anyway. Okay, this is good. We can turn this off whenever, really. Why is this? Is this taking forever, or is this just purely simply not producing anything? Oh no, it's producing. Okay. Right. Again, once again, we can turn this off. So then that only goes into here, which is going to be a bit better. 200. Okay, so how many a minute is that? 4 a minute. If that's 4 a minute, might want to add a power slug. Where is our... Like, this is producing more material, which isn't crazy. Why am I over here? So probably top 5. Because this unlocks advanced steel, which then enables us to make what we need to make next time for our power. 4500, we've got that. I think we can turn this off for now. As for this, I think we're going to grab all the stuff we got from here. Because we're not making anything at the moment from here. I don't mind that because we've got so much of it. It's kind of insane. Which means it is 4 a minute. Yeah, overclocking is definitely needed for when we do a big burst. But to be honest, this is all going to be revamped again once we've sort of got a bit better stuff. And we've got vertical splitters. It then makes things a lot easier. So, we got that. We got 100. We need 50 roundabout. So, and then next time, vehicle storage, right? This not. Oh, this is not. Oh, this is a crafting bench. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So this is more than enough. So we just need 50, which is going to take us some time. This can still keep going. This is making as much as it can, which is insane. That's 4 per minute, and we need 50. I'll take 10 plus. Yeah, we need 50 now, which is expensive. I think overclocking would have been smarter, to be honest. So, yeah, because we can get the overclock just for this. It's currently in here, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to up this a bit, which will give us a little more. Which will make 6 a minute, which is not bad. It means we got less time to wait. And then before next stream, I'm going to try and find a efficient blueprint we can copy, or just copy it into the world to then kind of do what we want to do. How many do we have? I need to triple check again. Sorry, my head was like, how many? What? When? Why? 55, yeah, so we need about 45 now. Which means if that's 5 that just happened there, work out maths. 45. 45, how many 6 is going to 45? If I if 9 5s going to 45, it'd be about 8 6s. About 8 6s, so 8 minutes. Wait. So this is going to give us 65. We've not got an overclock somewhere else. I think all the overclock stuff is potentially over at the other base. We go grab that and then just overclock it until we can get enough. Like, this is still very janky. It's because we haven't got vertical splitters yet. But I'm really looking forward to that. But to be honest, I think the reason we're having less iron over there is because of the fact we're not adding this. There's nothing in here we need at the moment. So that's why it's disconnected. There we go. Are we sure we didn't do anything with them? I'm scared I might have put it in like the shredder or something. What do I do? What do I do? Let's go to the other place. See if we can grab the power shard. Just so we can up this production. By the time we've done that, it'll probably be done, but still. We might as well drop everything else off. Yeah, look, that looks like it's reduced in the... no, hang on, there's shards here. We don't need it, really. That's where the most of our shards are. We've produced quite a lot here. Like, we've produced insane amounts. Right, we got plenty here. Overclocking has been such a good, good choice. That's gonna make 10 per minute, which is insane. We need to overclock this. That's gonna make 100 per minute. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, this is gonna be amazing. So now that makes 10 per minute. It'll be a bit better. Right, so let's put that in where we are, and then I think we're gonna head to the other place. Use the fix-it coupons. When we're ready to go pack, we'll see how much stuff we've got left. Okay. Where is... Okay, 100... Not much left. Not much left. Only about just under 30, to be honest. Yeah, because we really want power. We really want power. We want that coal. We want that foundry power of coal power just to kind of come through. Might as well add this in. We're not using it at the moment. Yeah, I think quite possibly we will definitely need to get Mark twos in. I definitely want to say we're going to need to do. Oh, we've got more slugs over here actually. We might as well make these into shards. There is. Oh, I don't know why I was running around. Let's see, we want this 60. Nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, I really am looking forward to making more stuff over here. And I really like the fact that I've done this. It's so cool. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Practically almost everything. Let's see what's in the fix-it shop, shall we? Fix-it specials. We wanted windows. Which costs 10. Architecture. Industrial rating would be good. Construction fences. Equipment. Coffee cup parts. Oh, you can buy things. I never knew that. That's for later, really. Large sign bundle. Street lights unavailable. Require quick wire. Oh, interesting. Has a storage box. Foundation material. Add to cart. Add to cart. And add to cart. Why not? That's a total of 10. Buy more, please.
All fix-it vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Where are they then? I'm very confused. Alright, I'm a bit dumb. Here's the foundation. Ooh. This looks nicer. Let's see if we can do certain colors. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we just bought it. It doesn't matter. I was just very interested to see what it does. Right, let's head back. And then let's see. Is what we need ready to go. We need 5, eh? So how many do we have here? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. $30. We've got enough now. Okay, so we're good to go. Yeah, advanced steel production. I'm happy with that. That's a good milestone. Oh look, our fixed stuff is done. We dump it. I don't think we can dump anything really in here. There we go. One thing for sure is this is gonna look so much nicer. It's gonna be expensive, but it's gonna work. Like you have one power tower here, and then you have like smaller little towers that go over into each and every area. And then like somewhere back, we go up here and sort of along here, it'll be somewhere like, okay, hey, this is somewhere cool. Okay, so it's just a box. Okay, that's kind of cool. And launch.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Wow. Just wow. The status. Oh, wires. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've done that bit. So now we've unlocked that area. It means that we can sort of build up to mine Mark 2 production. Ooh, oh, that's expensive. 120, jeez. Okay. 10, okay. We've got that. I think it is good to upgrade the ones that it's 10. Those. Pipe will be fine. Yeah, we just. I love. Hi. Are you doing well? Yeah. I'm happy with that. And then the next one we're gonna go for is the beeline for next. How you doing? Missing steel pipe. Thank you for the headphones, love. And we want steel pipe. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Like I really do. That's good enough. Right. Time to see how cool this miner 2 is. It might not be worth it. I feel like I'll have to have a look at it first. Production miner 2. You see modular frame. I think that was turned off, wasn't it? Five. Look how slow it is. Oh my god. Yeah, we do need to overclock that just for now until we can, well, really relatively do it. Purple slugs, eh?
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Weird. So, wait a minute. Why? Why? Why could we? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Who knows? Yeah. But there we go. We got that done. Next up is getting plates and whatnot done. 400 by the way, which is crazy. This is a long process, you know, this one. Okay. This is going a lot faster though. There we go. Much better. There we go. That's a lot better for like producing things now. So that gives us 100. So yeah, okay, that's a lot better. And then therefore we create 300. Give us 400. Which will give us what we need. Brilliant. That's pretty good. I'm not complaining there. And we can make this now, which is encased beams. So to make these are the pipes and steel pipes, which are going to be over here. Yeah, so this is really where we're going to have the most amount of stuff here. I say we use what steel we have left to make pipes. Therefore, we have less stuff to worry about later. And then the next thing we're going to do is make steel beams and steel pipes. That's the plan. Because we need 200 of the stuff. Insane. But it's worth it. What could we get rid of? Well, now we have concrete. That might be a better option because that means we don't have to worry about concrete as much. With steel plating, concrete's easy to make. Oh, it's still half plates, mind you. Still half plates. I mean, oh, I think we're out of power over here. Either that or other reasons. It could be just that it's too fast forward. We are trying to like get as many materials as possible here. It does use a lot of energy, it's insane. No, that's fine. That's fine. And it's also fine. That doesn't feel right. Okay, there we go. 5 waters march. Yeah. Well, that's okay. The reason I say that it's okay is because that means we can just sort of start worrying about. But yeah, the fact is we got concrete means we have less worry to worry about stuff. now we have this. Now we could, if we wanted to, expand it a little more. The iron could actually, in theory, go here, and we've got, you know, we've got enough room to make another one right here. But do we need to? That's the question. I don't know. Because these are going to be producing... Do we want to combine the two? Or do we want to have merger? Do we want to merger? I don't know if we want to merge straight away. We're going to try it with one. And therefore, when we need to make it... There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, we're going to just connect up this a little bit here. And then we'll think about wrapping up. So that will create... So we want steel pipe. Steel beam. And here we're going to have steel pipe. Why not? Because this is just like... Yeah. The better option here. So that when that gets powered back on, we'll have that. But yeah. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna call it here. We never really got to see you. Well, there we go. This is going to be very interesting to see on this side. We're missing one more portable one. I guess we'll just do that next time. Yeah, so we already got one. We'll find out what that like next time. We'll be back at this Saturday. We're going to be getting the final bits of basically getting all the steel production here done, and then we're just going to maybe rejig this a little bit so it's facing this way. The next thing we're going to be doing is next stream we're going to be trying to build our power system. We'll build the early version first. You know, we get early version first. I got given strawberry slice. We'll do the early version first. And once that happens, we can then have a look and see how much power we're going to need to divert over to these next three. And the distance is not far, so we'll have one little power thing here, then goes into big one, which will go into there, and then another one will probably go here, and then here, and then the little one goes into there. And that'll be the plan. So we'll see how much power that goes. Grabber, you see it? Hey, EP Slime as usual. You are EP Slime. I mean, we are wrapping up as we speak at the moment. I just thought we were really looking forward to vertical splitters. That is going to be a really big dream of mine. So that is something I'm going to look forward to. But yeah, that'll be all the plan for Saturday. We'll be basically beginning to start our production for you can wrap me up. I will do that. There is no debate. I will do that 100%. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you have a raid suggestion, do let me know. I don't know why I'm still here in the game. I think I'm just sort of wandering around. We need to save this one. Might as well save that one, and then we can continue. Totally not happy. I'll be waiting in my bed. Totally not happy. That's cute, honey. I will join you. Right. Shall we find somebody to raid? That was an ad break, but oh well. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the ad break is over. Okay, it's over. Okay. We're going to find something to raid. I won't close the game because it's a bit annoying. A bit noisy music. We can raid Kutifi, who's playing Minecraft for charity, Guild Rush SMP. We could go raid Experience Network, who's playing 7 Days to Die. We could raid Stu Man's Kitchen, who's playing Guild Rush. We could go raid Mini Pie, who's playing Valorant, who says their keyboard is being stinky. We could also re-raid Small Grape. We did that yesterday. And lastly, Fable Days, who's playing Minecraft. So, if you have a suggestion, do let me know. If not, we're probably going to raid into Fable Days. We haven't raided into them for a while. I think that'd be a nice thing to do. And we'll probably raid and run. That's what we're going to do. Raid and run, because I need to do a couple of things post-stream. They're doing hardcore cave for me. So let's go say hello to them. By /raid. Fable Days. Exclamation mark raid is here's the raid message as usual. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for Baldur's Gate, and then we'll be a couple of days break in between. Obviously, fair days because we can't do every day every week. And then Saturday we'll be back to Satisfactory where we'll be hopefully doing the power generation, and hopefully we'll be able to get a few more materials underway. Alright, I'm gonna finish these strawberries, and I'll see you over there.